All right. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everything is gonna sound all right. I had to basically reset my OBS and my Twitch. So, because with my graphics update, it caused a few things to break, but yeah, hopefully everything is working now. All that looks normal. Little duders there on the bottom, yeah. And let's see if we can actually sit and play the game. Uh, do everything set. We're gonna set everything to high first, and then if it won't be able to handle it, then I'll turn it down, and then hopefully there won't be much choppiness. That okay. Okay, there we go. I got my whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did that. I did it. Okay, hold on. Why does it keep disconnecting? Switch account and enter barcode. What does that do? I don't understand. Okay, well, as much as I would absolutely love to be able to play with y'all's input, it's looking like I'm not going to be able to. Not stream manager. Setting. Oh, you know what? Fine. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and head into the game. The last time I tried to play and stream, it didn't work out so well. The game was very... It was a hot, unplayable mess. Ugh. So hopefully, this time around, be able to actually stream. Now, if it does become an issue, I can drop everything down to medium or low graphic. That way the game will at least play. I am not feeling super hot today, so I did stay out of work. There you go, the title for today's stream. Oh yeah, that feels legitimately good. You to activate Plunder's instincts through the aura of collect. Funny, Plunder's instincts, I'm pretty sure is a perk. A regular DBD game. How do I get over there? Oh. Hello? Iridescent King. You promised to take away my pain, take away my nightmare. Don't look very iridescent to me. Ugh. Okay, so shift is jog. The boy is hollering out. No entry, staff only. I'm a police officer. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. Old man was hollering for the dog. We're in Cedar Steel. Corporation freight. Gross weight, 20,000 pounds. Combined. Greater weight, 60,000 pounds?
An open window. I can get in through there.
I don't know if that's legal or not. But I guess it doesn't really matter now, does it?
Easy does it.
Well, that is just a building violation. Wait, what did I say? Storage. Storage shed 52. Gonna build tension unnecessarily here. Yay, flashlight! The value of each bundle in this area is 4-3 is 147. I don't. Metal. Huh. You will not be able to return to this area. Grab that one. Oh, hello? How did that happen? Employee's personal record. Date employed February 1st. Surname. Bird name. Oh, is this Frank Stone's file? Date of birth 4/17/27. Current position machinist. Address Singer Cedar Hills. Criminal record 1 charge assault robbery. Meridian ID 5336. Response early release 3 5 dreams habilitation. Sponsor and contact Dr. What about up and down? And down. A mill employee got his job thanks to the endorsement from a Dr. Lieber. Hello. Wednesday, August 21st, 1963. Where does this show? Oh, yeah, circled. Friday 13. Bobby Rivers, Harris Conroy, Ruby Hudson, Jack Teodorino, Frank Stone. Oh, sorry, I was reading the morning. So afternoon, 2 to 10. Harold Norris, Dennis McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Lou Osterman. Graveyard, NA. But I guess they don't have a graveyard shift. Workshop shift overseer bi-weekly. It's Hanson Grams. What name's your kid Hanson? Address Singer House, Green Street, Cedar Hills. Number. Leadership of main floor only. Oh. Moved Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fellow's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the lumpkin out front no one's working nights for a while. Bucks. Great boy. Oh. Okay. Hello? Molten metal hazard present. Okay.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
I've got my handy dandy trusty flashlight still. Ooh, is that some Gatorade? No, no, it's not Gatorade.
Who's there?
I'd be climbing that thing for a height advantage. That's clearly a dog.
Ugh, smells like death.
Yeah, that is clearly the dog. Best safety measure is a mindful worker. Okay, alright. Game doesn't clearly want me to have situational awareness. Oh, there we go. Got a cutscene.
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah,
It can be a blessing in disguise.
gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Smells like trouble. If you whack me in the back of the head, man, I'm gonna be so angry. Hey, I found Merlin. Ooh.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang it! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Ugh. Deer, maybe? Ooh, maybe if I just shake it around all about.
You put this out for him?
No?
Well, looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
That's an ear, my guy. Yeah, that's a human ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does. Unsettled, it came from someone else. Let's be dismissive.
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
And it was in a bin. Means that was stored there. Yeah, I don't want to walk through that, my guy. I'd be like, game, are you really gonna just force me to walk through this? There's a toolbox. Oh, interesting. Okay.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
This looks like a nice, brightly lit area. Oh, light in there.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
You know what? That's actually kind of fair. Find something probably great open. That's actually kind of fair. I work at the mill, not in the mill.
That's what I need.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Yep, that's a pry bar. That might be kept in use later. A conveniently placed box. Oh, no clip to the top of the razor fence there, or barbed wire fence. Sorry. Use item.
Stand back.
Press repeatedly before the timer runs out. Okay, easy enough. No way, man. I'd be having an old dude help me.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know. Sure could use a little pick-me-up right about now.
Frustrated, mournful, you want to be remembered as an old drunk. That's the last thing you need, reassuring you better off keeping a clear head. What would be scornful? Like, okay, so what's the little... Be remembered as an old drunk? Is it because I found a thing earlier? Let's give it a whirl.
Hey, you really want to be remembered as an old drunk who could have done something when he had the chance? That ain't you. Don't let that be you. Step up. Get your head straight. All right?
Yes, sir.
Fate changed. You put your faith in Tom. Aww. Ooh, oh, no thank you. I kind of expected something like that to happen. Find a way to the furnace chamber. Hello, what's that?
Damn it.
My hat! No! How are they gonna recognize me as an officer of the law now? Furnace access? Why they got these, like, 19th century freaking sconce holders in this steel mill? Makes absolutely zero sense. I have a feeling I've got to go that way. Oh yeah, old boy is putting in a pep of a step there. Like, are these cables for electricity? Whoa, that's dark. Yeah, these cables are for electricity. Why is there not, like, regular old electrical stuff here? Oop. Oh, got some horsey! Wooden horse. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear, and the fire awaits me. I'm a horsey! Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
There's definitely access back up besides that grate. Really just a dead end? Ain't that a kick in the teeth? Unless it's supposed to be like a storage room, there's no point for that. Okay, go around the corner, please. Don't get stuck. Do. Sad I lost my hat. Someone is engaged in strange rituals in the hidden areas of the mill. Oh. Wait. I'm sorry, what? The hammer, right? Spray painted hammer? Dun, 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 dun.
This has got to be it.
There was some kind of tool there, it looks like. They spray painted an X. Maybe it was like a four-way. Okay, that's disconcerting. It's raindrops. It's raindrops. I'm like, somebody is clearly coming up behind me. It's raindrops. What?
What is that?
The body. That right there, that's ribcage.
This place turns my stomach.
Hold up. Like, oh, hey, it's the hillbilly.
Get weirder and
The
weirder.
twisted man turned monster. Relic found. Oh, it's Billy. Let's go. I got a chainsaw. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna run across the map. We're gonna shake the baby. We're gonna shake the baby. Shake the baby. Oh, the detail's actually really pretty good too. Okay. Relics. That's not how you spell relic. Max Thompson Jr. I didn't realize Billy's name was Max. I forgot about that. I think at one point I did know. Is a sight not even his mother could love. A twisted man turned monster. In the silence that hangs over Coldwind Farm, one must keep their ear to the wind, alert to the rusty roar of grinding metal and motor. Because even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance comes with a brutal swiftness. The champion? Sapphire. Symbols. Crude weapons. There's some morbid art projects. Hidden meaning. Fate. Sam trusted in Tom to help him when he needed him most. Oh, let's say 1963. Yeah, 1963. So it looks like there's 3 years in this game.
Goddamn small spaces.
Yeah, definitely not a fan of crawling in sewer type places. I see a shiny. Oh.
My God.
I think we know what that is. Part of Frank's helmet. Press spacebar when the pointer is in the success zone. Okay. Rude. Oh, actual electricity. Let's go. Water. I wonder if I would have failed the skill check, if I would have basically hurt myself, and it would have made it a lot harder for me to escape. That's loud. Oh, game? Hello? Ooh, okay, graphics. Game froze on me.
Good Lord. This is hellish.
Welcome to working in the steel mill.
Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Oh. Yeah, let's do the ramp. Because, I mean, oh boy is right there. See, if I climb up straight ladder, he can just lop my head off. If I take the ramp, will I be able to see him? Yeah, he's... Hey. Like, dude, he's right there. Can you not see him for the light glare? Maybe, yeah, the ramp was the worst way to go.
Stop!
Oh, man. Use this to aim and then on target. Okay. Get flashlight blinded. Ow. Should've went for the gun. Oh, buddy. Oh, my guy. You threw yourself in the pipe. Oh, my guy. You got this. Come on. Kill Officer Green. Come on. There we go. Yeah, definitely not coming back from that. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Fate sealed. Oh, lovely. Oh.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
And the entity's gonna take him. Nice. Sam stopped Frank Stone. Wolzig?
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
That's a fancy looking cup. Okay, I think we're still dreaming. You know, I've had a dream like this when I was in my childhood. Except my mom came into the room to comfort me. Okay, get out of my head, game.
Mom?
Oh boy, howdy, we're gonna go through like a PT, run, aren't we?
None of this is right.
Yeah, literally have no roof. It's all... okay. Photo. Ooh, her mom's all scratched out. Yummy. Oh. Yeah, nope, okay. Can I... Okay. This is clearly a deterioration of, the mind. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to stay out of Shrek's swamp. Okay, scratch marks. Cool. We're apparently slowly being let into the entity's realm. No, Frank's gonna hunt me. You said you go away after, like, a second or two. Got a TV? I see a TV. TV. Reject modern live in woods.
Mom? What's wrong?
There's a TV on in the woods. We're in the woods. What do you think is wrong? Also, yeah, she clearly has that weird, like, monster distortion voice.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Face is all bloody. Oh, so the entity took her mother. Okay, so this is like Hattie. That'd be cool if this was a young Hattie. Hold on, chat. They managed to free himself from the pipe. Furnace chamber without permanent damage to his shoulder. Sam shot and killed Frank Stone, saving the child from certain death. It looks like there's 5 chapters to the game. Oh, we're in 2024.
Get a grip.
Nice, nice, nice.
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail. And nobody knows, nobody sees.
Madison.
You can do this, Maddie. Just
Road.
stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
See, that's why I always make the distinction the correct side. Dearest Madison, your presence required as a personal audience with Augustine Lieber. Oh, look out.
Is that a hitchhiker?
We're in England. Nothing bad happens over there, right?
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Okay. You chose to pick up the hitchhiker. Maddie picked up the hitchhiker. Ah, hello, fellow traveler.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So,
Okay.
where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole.
Oh?
I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too.
Introduce
Even
herself
if I
as
was worried you
Linda.
might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
You know about this manor.
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well... I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
Interesting. Linda is grateful you pulled over. Yay! I got relationship up with Linda! Be kind of funny if it winds up being one of her moms.
Take a look. I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Yeah. Ooh, fancy gate. I like how all the lights were on. In the House of Darkness. Garrett Manor 2024. Thing. R83T UP5.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
Bing bong. You rang. The motif in the door looked like
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too.
looks like entity
Hello?
hooks.
Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Yeah, but you're an adult. You're an adult.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
Like, lady, you're clearly an adultier adult. Oh, I see a little bit of light.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
They want to save on power bill? Lady who owns the house is a miser?
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
A decent. Back in my chair.
Hello? We've arrived.
A really pretty painting. Is it me or is that seriously 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, there's 4 like spikes in the middle of that. Probably representing the trials. This lady knows something about the trials, guarantee it. What? No, no, don't go up. Buddy, I see you. I'm not gonna sit and play fetch right now.
Even I could play this.
A Survivor's theme by BBC DB I don't read sheet music, so okay. Chess! Is the queen missing? No, looks like a full chessboard all the way around. That statue, maybe? It's a bust. Yeah, it's a statue. You see the alligator statue too. Like a suitcase. Travels around the world. Puppy, stop. Stop scratching my chair up. Okay, Linda, if you're not going to be helpful, you could at least...
This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little
Oh, God. So, not this way then.
Ow, buddy, stop attacking my leg, please. I have a feeling it is back that way. You know, get deeper into the house. So I'm going to try the door up here. No, this is the correct way.
Getting these creepy cottage core vibes.
Oh, yeah, there's the piano for the thing. I mean, at least there is fire in here. Miss Lieber, I am writing to confirm that, as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, it would not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary, should it be needed. I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Garant Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes. Man, sounds pretentious.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe.
Bruno Stanford III, Esquire, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
AL. Looking forward to doing business with you. If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. Yes. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs, my usual guys, indisposed, so to speak. Well, that sounds
I think
ominous.
We might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck. Do you play?
A little. Whoa.
Oh, snap. I don't need to go that way.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Played a familiar theme on the piano.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check that other route real quick. Yeah, and she's also absolutely not wrong. Hello?
This seems a bit more lively.
Oh, okay, that is the actual way to go forward and not come back. So, yeah. No, we gotta check the secret passage now. Stairs are so nice. Ugh. Who installs red light like that? That Huntress? My girl! The Huntress, the lullaby that haunts the dark forest.
creepy doll on their Christmas list.
It's funny, the hatchet is just a razor blade with a stick, and then the actual axe is, Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Babushka! It is Babushka! Ugh. Anything else? I find it funny that all the killers are dolls. Oh! Okay.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah,
Ew.
same.
He's got a man bun.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Stan is short for Stanford. This place is... Okay. Casual, been waiting. Well, this place is Town, right? Stan is in short for Stanford?
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Stan the man.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am
Frank
such
Castle?
a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay.
No,
Bruno
it's Frank
Stanford
Stone.
III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Have you heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point.
Oh, that's funny.
Blood Benders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Oh, there's some issues. Hey, alright, come on, game. Fix. Guess I'll try to go to medium, try to fix that.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Yeah, just keep rifling through their house.
Left something.
Oh, hey, Icky, what's going on? Enjoying the quarry and
What do you
DVD,
do,
so...
Stan?
So, the only things that I know about this game, I've only gotten past the first chapter, which starts in 19... Hey. 1963. It was actually pretty quick. This is technically, I guess, chapter 2, but it's taking place in 2024. This is the first time I've ever played anything along these lines of... Well, I tried streaming it once prior before I updated my graphics card, and it was an abysmal nightmare. So now that my graphics card has been upgraded, I'm actually putting some time into it. So if you don't want any spoilers for the game itself, you know, just giving you a heads up. Ooh, that's weird. It's doubling. Is there no audio for that clip, Icky? I'm also gonna have to figure out why my thing is double upping like that. Anyways, yeah, I don't know if I recently had to, before I started, I had to update my drivers and basically reconnect my Twitch and everything. So, and then it also, I was told to go ahead and update my OBS. I wasn't told, but it was like, well, maybe that will help, and so everything's kind of, but, you know, I'm trying to get it to work. So hopefully that, that will, not be an issue. Because I didn't see whether my sound alert, my shout-out machine had audio to it. If it didn't, I gotta fix that, of course. But it's so nice to see that the actual clip did play all the way through.
Bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading, but nothing illegal.
But so far, where it comes to DVD, I've had to do a couple skill checks. But it's the same, you know, you've got a bar, you've got to try to get it. You can either fail, good, or great. And in fact, I did do a fail, a good, and a great in the first chapter. Just not specifically in that order. But, yeah, we're kind of just seeing what's going on.
Oh, obviously.
You can't fix the camera. Everything you can interact with is highlighted in white. Ooh, the Epic of Gilgamesh. I don't know if, like, in the quarry and all the other stuff, you can interact with stuff like that. But yeah, it's been fun so far. Ooh.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Tablet 5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nippur, Samash is in Sipir. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft. Enkidu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Annotation. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Ah, okay. So they're saying that the trials book attempting to illustrate to Norman how acts of violence could be heroic. Interesting. Oh, right, Icky. But yeah, I found some collectibles. So these are the killer collectibles. We got Billy Which, whoever created it all did a really fantastic job. And I found Huntress so far. The babushka. Date letters, champion. Oh, Murder Mill, the champion, and the storyteller. So there's 3 artifacts. Thing. So yeah, Linda. Maddie picked up Linda from the side of the road. Madison. The hitchhiker revealed to Maddie that her name was Linda and she was going in the same direction. But where I bought the kind of higher, pricier one to get the extra cosmetics for Dead by Daylight, it allowed me to go straight into the cutting room floor. Oh, that's going to make me go to the next scene. I believe. There is a, air quotes, run button. So far, it's more of a fast jog. Oh, hi, bud. Ooh. Do we grab it? Do we grab it? Do we grab it? Yeah, let's grab it.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet.
Dare you
Interesting
enter
choice.
the murder mill?
Murder Mill. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Horror movie.
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Linda Castle.
Wait. This is one of yours?
Robert Greene.
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film,
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
Oh, that's the
How do you know
doctor
all
stuff.
this?
I'm a
Leary's
fan,
is one of the levels.
and it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Hello.
Ah, good. I see you 3 have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Reluctant, no, that's okay, relax. I'll have what Stan's having. No, no, no. Being sober is the way to
Oh,
go.
That's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
You can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
You refused Augustine's offer of a drink. Are you not going to offer one to Linda?
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur,
Oh.
allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Helps film.
Not quite.
Oh, they
I
all
never
have a
knew what it
copy.
was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you.
Okay.
All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Wait. Her last name's Castleton.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of
Ah,
the
there's
mill.
one of them boxes.
An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
So she was definitely the hooded figure there.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
Sometime in the 80s?
One thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
I'd rather die. Hopeless. Taker. Yeah, no, Defiant.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really?
Huh.
It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Oh, Jaime.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Yeah, hold on. Cutscenes so far have been the biggest problem. Ah, nice. Tagline's a bit corny, but there's something unnerving about the setting. Yep, 1980. I called it. I saw that digital watch on his wrist and just nailed it. Maddie declined offer of a...
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Compliant, Linda, you've got to respect the director. Defensive, Chris, I trust Linda's judgment.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Ugh. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Oh.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Oh.
Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Hey, it's Sam!
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon.
No.
I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
If we don't get our last 2 shots, apologetic, we're really sorry. Okay, so I would be like, well, if we don't get our last few shots, they're going to come back anyways. But then, apologetic, we're really sorry. We're going to be rebels.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're going to have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just going to have to scrap the whole thing.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
You really should have held on to the camera better.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
I mean, you literally cannot finish filming with a broken camera.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
So far, I like Jaime. Cedar Lakes, keep them hooked, guaranteed for a lifetime. Oh boy. I know I keep hitting the pause button, I apologize everybody, but it's so that way the game can kind of catch up, because there's definitely an issue with the cutscenes. Like, that's not just a stream thing, like... Well, I can't say that. It might be because I'm streaming it. Curiosity on Main Street, Cedar Hills, 1950. Oh, you can see the mill from here. Vans are cool.
Oh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate cosmic, eternal deadline.
Okay, dramatic.
I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
Hey, melodramatic.
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Probing who are the victims, puzzled. What do you think he was up to?
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
Suspicious. They care a lot about this. What were the reporters asking about? Ooh, that's actually a pretty good question.
What exactly were the reporters asking about?
I don't know. They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to something if they kept coming back.
What? Just forget about it. Everybody around here has.
Except Sheriff Green.
Fine. If you guys aren't interested in filling me in, I'll find someone else who is.
Okay. Good luck.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Quiet, please. Singing in progress.
What?
Um.
You want a piece of me too?
Howdy, partner. Jovial, empathetic. Hey, you okay?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
She nailed that instantly.
We're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Nervous. $20 to cover it? Just $10? Oh. See, I'm the type of person who hates asking for money from my loved ones. I'm gonna do the cheap route.
Just like $10.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit FAPO credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer?
Pinnacle, how about I don't tell Dad? Reluctant, you can borrow my van. Yeah, no.
All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No.
Try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
You know what? That's actually pretty fair.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Want to give you money to fix the game. Maybe I should have gone for the $20.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
Happens after Peace
I'm not
Tonic.
sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair?
Endless
There
curiosities.
was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Curiosity shop or drugstore? Calhoun's pharmacy. You know what? That's creepy. Let's do the curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
You chose the curiosity shop first.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
I hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Good spot and sold.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for? Hello? Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this. Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Okay. Little old lady. Who's totally not creepy. Just wholesome.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
Oh, come on.
I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe...
Oh, Huntress Mask!
Where did I put all the...
Oh, cute bunny.
This place becomes such a mess.
Oh, you can hear a lullaby in the background. I love that. Oh, I love that. Bomb burgers, beer, wrap. Trying to see all the stuff on it. Dead weight. Skeleton men, skeleton-bones. This. Dear Mr. Olson, this
Whoever
letter...
owned this place before had some lousy luck.
This letter was served to confirm the agreement regarding the sales of Ned's Nutty Nednacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Stracker. The store recently passed into the hands of a new owner.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera.
Oh, floppy disks!
What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
A concerning amount of skeletons in this corner. Oh, look, a raven. I wish it was a real raven.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
I see a red light. That. A pin? Oh, Legion's button. Sticker. Alright, so that's to progress. Cute, there's like a little fox statue. Hey, never hurts to just double check. Masks. Travel is only as strong as its vessel. Which of this building smells really funny? Oh. Oh, is that Hag? No, it's Evan, the trapper.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
The smiling successor of the Macmillan estate. Oh! Ah! That's the noise he makes when he steps in his own traps. I love it. Oh, best doll yet. Absolutely love it. I actually like Trapper. Oh. Whole gasoline pump. Hey, that's the same TV from Maddie's stream.
I would want to watch this creep fest.
Well, why don't you just turn it back off then? Rude. Bowls, lanterns. Yeah, the lady went really quiet all of a sudden. Like hanging chairs, like they're trying to recreate the Entity Roost realm.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed. Yes.
$10.
Whoa. May I? I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$10.
Seems a little high. That seems reasonable. The 80s, $10 actually is a pretty good amount of money.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Okay, that was a creepy look.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That's just fun to do. Just. Wow. Waterlogged a shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. Yo, we got some King. You've got the shine, King. 40 cents. Afterpiece tonic, 1 sip and you'll be hooked. Ah, that's clever. Got the shine, King. Go to number 1. Wilkie. Off. Oh, Gumboy. Hello. Gumball coffee. What's that? Best left buried.
First movies?
Andy Dean.
Really?
Aged lips.
Must be a slow news day.
The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike. Not because they wish to marvel at the performance of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Karate! The ultimate defense. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance, the most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film's star for its own twisted machinations. Andy Dean. Huh. Boris Carlson, The Devil's Spawn, 1931. Look not beyond the veil, dear friend, you might... Secret scripture is better off forgotten. Ooh, hello. Fall into the fear trap. Oh, it's a video game. Okay. Hey, it's Trapper. BDH Electronics. Read the comic by Bad Day Comics. Super 8 film. CU06 White. 100 RAW 1 B78-G. The Bomb Burgers menu. The hand grenade. Fiery hot sliders. Oh, that's cute. Depth charges. Fiery hot chicken dippers. Dynamite dog. Explosive hot dog. Lantina. Sound of Lantina. 1B7 AV44. Dirty bombs. Fiery hot blackened chicken bites. Napalm bombs. Beef bites cooked with petrol. All dishes come with fine fries. Burgers, the barrel bomb, mildly explosive, the bomb, mild, just medium destruction. The short fuse, improvised spice of the day, take your chances. Time bomb, starts mild but gets fiery and blows up real big. The neutron bomb, lethal radiation, only for spice veterans. Yeah, there's the Afterpiece tonic, which I'm pretty sure is a reference to Light. The fake hand.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our movie is gonna be the last record of the mill.
It's behind you. Oh, that's funny, because the last killer they did, Dead by Daylight, is a vampire. Lightbringer Estates. Cedar Hills renewal enters new phase. Move fast to secure your place today. Lightbringer Estate has announced the next stage of the transformation of Cedar Hills, with new homes planned on the land around the site of the former Cedar Steel Mill. Exploratory visits the old Cedar Steel site by Lightbringer's expert teams of engineers and architects have already commenced, ahead of demolition scheduled for later this year, and construction begins in early 81. Ooh,
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare. which we absolutely do not.
Honestly, I should have did the $20 and been able to buy the firecrackers. Might actually save us. Milk. Ace. Ace! I bet you I'd be able to play it if I did get the $20. Joyful Garden. Oh, Joyful Garden. Oh, all that's there. The large dairy.
Another missing kid.
Benny Baker from Garfield.
Found.
If I'm missing youth, please call Cedar Hills Sheriff's Department missing persons. They got some Smash, Orange Smash, some SH, some Nutmeg, a big bottle of just cola, Hawthorne something. Okay, that looks like everything.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Wait, how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not too bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
It's clearly a butt.
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
If you wrote my kid into this, I'll kill you, lady.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Talkative. They told me about Frank Stone. Fine, we still gotta finish our movie. Ooh, yeah.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Roll.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward.
She the like little old lady?
Now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Ah, which is reference to the artist. Hey, what you doing, Brian? Trying to play hideaway? Trying to play peekaboo? You missed me running through that shop. There was a huntress mask. There was a creepy TV. It technically wasn't like Samara's TV, but... sorry, Sadako's TV, because that's the Japanese version. But it was still, it kind of had that vein. There was a Legion pin. You caught me, Brandon. I don't have a drink.
Well, no, actually, this is me-sized. This is perfectly me-sized. You guys get out. I live here now. Excellent. See, we can put the couch right there. Maybe hang up some posters. That'd be nice. But it's got everything you need. It's got the... Wow! It's got a bear! It's got everything you need. Oh my god! Somebody help me!
Random bear!
I need assistance! Let me out! Let me out!
Hey, Kira. Yeah, that bear was just like, hey, so, you're in my hole. I'm gonna need you out. And you just killed the bear! Give me a second. I do have to run to the kitchen and grab me a cup for some water. Also, hi, Akira. Hi, Boo. Actually, let me do the correct thing. Let me do the proper thing. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, let me grab the water. Okay, and all your lights off. Add to the creepy ambiance. End up whacking your toe on something. Then get you water. Here we go. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. A new boot. Oh, okay. A new boot as in like another clip machine? Another shout-out machine? Also, oh, a new bot. Gotcha. Okay, alright. Out. Refresh it. Sorry, Akira. It's the first time that the sidekick busted. But I have sippied. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and sippy again. And I noticed that the Awu and the Crab Rave didn't hit, so just a second. Not Nightbot. Da da. Okay, yeah, we're. Why is that? It's alerts. Alerts. The channel points. Please try to refresh this page to or log in, log out. Ooh, okay, all right. Nobody can see what I'm doing. It looks like editor access. I know sound alerts had an update. Let me make sure everything is connected over. Oh, also I will stretch. Running away for foods. I may return. Okay, no worries, Bryn. Enjoy getting some noms, sir. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Akira. Ooh, that felt really nice, actually. Control, general setting, managers. Give trusted Twitch users access or sound alerts. Oh, okay, cool. That's what that is. Hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey. Okay, hated that. Hated that entirely. Hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey. I don't know why it played a second time. It physically hurt me. Okay, so that's, yeah, that's in. So my alerts. Log in, log out. How do I log in, log out? On... Change profile for extension. Try this then. Alerts. Okay, it's showing that it's doing that. Yeah. Okay, so it's not showing my alerts popping up. Other alerts, those are fine. Why is it just my channel point ones are not working? Setting. Channel. I don't want to deactivate it. Okay. Did anybody else come across where sound alerts is not working for them? I want to be scenes. It won't be animation. Okay, let's try to add this channel point. Cannot add more than 10 channel. Okay. I'm sorry, everybody, to give me just a second. Trying to figure this out on the fly, and I don't know what I'm doing. That one. That one. Definitely not that one. Your rewards. Yeah, Alu. Yep. Okay. Huh. Off, turn it on. Break up. Okay. Okay, this is weird. All the other stuff is working. Just not my channel point redeems. Okay, since my channel point redeems aren't working currently, I will go ahead and... Actually, let's do this. Let's crash awoo. Checked. There we go. Okay. Add alert. Channel point. You cannot add... But I... Manage your sounds. Okay, does anybody know how to log out of, sound alerts? Hmm. Well, this is frustrating. Refresh cache by clicking on your browser source, click properties. Refresh cache current page. Okay, so shout out alert, shout out. Sound alerts. Browser source, select properties, click refresh cache. Properties, and then refresh. Okay, so did that fix it? Edit, make sure skip reward request queue is enabled. Skip reward? What? Requests. So that's how you do that. Well, not in mod view. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you. Manage smart costs. Throw that on there. Create a community challenge. Don't care about that for right now. Okay, that didn't help. Right, let's... Okay, weird. Not extension. Would it be alert? No, it's not this one. Hmm. Oh, maybe I have to refresh the browser source. So let's try that. Hurts. Yeah, I have to like... There's the logout button. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think I fixed it. Okay, let's try this. I had to literally log out, log back in. Oh, right. I need to turn it back on. Or... Oh, right. I deleted my awoo. Stupid me. Okay. That should have worked. Oh, yeah. Channel points. Test and source.
Dragons!
Alright, yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, so my stuff is back on. I apologize that took so long. That did take so long. Let's try this one more time. Yeah. I also need to figure out why it's doubling up. Like, what is this shout out from? Why is... Oh, you know what? I know exactly why that's doing that. Me or Nightbot. Okay, that should prevent the doubling up. And Sidekick really hates you, Akira. Let's try this. Okay, there we go. All right, yep. So I had two bots doing the same thing. I just had to I had to delete the command in my Nightbot because originally I had Nightbot doing the shoutouts, and then when I switched over to Mix It Up, I have it in Mix It Up. Okay, back to present day now. These walls have eyes. Thing is Linda now. You okay? Probing bedroom. So this is the gal who was in the pigtails with the camera work back in 1980. So she's probably somewhere in her 60s?
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again.
I just noticed that her shoes are
And talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room.
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, well, yeah.
Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you...
Sorry, hold on. Give me just a second. There is something else I want to check. Because where I updated my OBS, I I have to reapply everything basically. Valid email. Okay, there we go. Logged in successfully. Really. Yeah, everything looks right. Everything's back on and working. Because when I had to update OBS, it logged me out, and I had to basically relog into Twitch and relog into everything. So yeah, that didn't help at all. At all. Got that. Okay, so if I have any more issues with that, I will try to refix my side key. So then I'm going to go ahead and drop all this. Since I did drop the AWU, Need something else to... No, not that. Yeah, definitely not that. Blech. That. Do that one. You know what? Let's do this one. So, channel points. Definitely not 1,000. 80. Okay, here we go. And got a new alert. Fallen! But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm doing the casting of Frank Stone.
This is so bad.
If you haven't played this game, you don't want spoilers, I recommend you to not be here.
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
What are you waiting for? I'm good here. Yeah, no. Let's go exploring.
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Uh-huh. Tell me about Augustine. How do you know about Murder Mill? Well, he's clearly an aficionado. Let's do Augustine.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
I don't.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with her cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Glory.
This place would make an incredible film location.
Who's this man? He looks angry.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt.
Now that was a curious sound.
He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had him tailored.
Archibald. Archibald McMillan! This is Evan's dad!
Which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Actually, that looks like one of the trees from the ritual, or from the... It looks like one of the trees in DBD. Trials. Ritual. I need to say trials. Run! Oh! Whoa.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just
Deactivate
valuable property and likes to be
prior
aware of
to
everyone's
access.
comings and goings.
Deactivate prior to access attempt. Regulator, tuner, catalog, stabilizers, essential. Something requires alignment. Interest in temporal machinery. Oh. Oh, that one's out. Is that all that's in here? Yeah.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it...
Oh.
How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
But how did Stan get it? What about you, Stan? I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
How do you appreciate your company?
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
Yeah, but you can wait, Stan.
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Dan, I will leave you on hook. But that's, I'm pretty sure that's Trapper's dad right there. Yeah, is it me or does the stained glass literally look like how the entity comes down? Little hooks. Pretty atrium. Oh!
Cool statue.
Speaking of trap. Oh, it's Billy.
Missing a piece, though.
Yeah, it's Billy.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Oh.
Sensationalist trash.
Face of Evil.
Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
True story of Frank Stone, told by the man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd Kushik. No, Sam took him. Yeah, like she said, Sam took him out. Lloyd Kushik doesn't like the title hero. In fall '63, Kushik was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town, just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens of Kushik had sworn to protect. When the bodies start piling up, the only thing left was an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice. Told firsthand by the man who dared to look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. At least I got Frank's actual, like, face. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. Wow, the actual man who stopped him, he... But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into fiery depths of heck itself, and there was Stone, standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before I was lost. So I drew my gun, took a deep breath, made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me, I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So that all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Yeah. Sheriff. They were suspicious that Frank Stone committed his crimes with the help of an accomplice. Yeah! She's right there!
Whoa. Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
I mean, it's a little macabre. The entity.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me?
Ow!
No way. You'd be climbing the walls.
Looks like it
looking for
opens with
way
a
out.
key.
Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
Why is she talking to herself? Why is there just an open window?
Augustine has a unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff. I'm not getting through that. I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom, to Bonnie. I was in Berlin, you know, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic.
Hmm.
It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer.
Aw.
I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Liked a lot of black makeup.
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Something I never told anyone. Or it's not a good idea to dwell on the past. Yeah, nostalgic.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else.
So she was a rock star.
That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there!
They're skulking about. They might be after the film strips, flipping if this plot gets any thicker. Augustine expected something like this.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
Maddie doesn't appreciate your suspicions.
Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Mm-hmm.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Okay. I wonder if that's Sam. I wonder if it's old man Sam. Nah, I bet you it's his kid, though. There we go. The Phantom of Cedar Steel. Jaime's garage.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
I mean, yeah. Excited right on time. You gotta keep it down.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us.
Well, that emotional
I gotta
response
tell you,
just
my
was
mind's going
whiplash.
like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
You feel insecure about
that
Chris and
reminds me.
Robert? Oh
Now
no.
that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
He's a PA.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Kushik took all the credit.
Kushik.
People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people, so dude, guess not.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
You're missing the point. Proving you're right. Alright.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Hop dash.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Okay, it's okay. Go in the garage and then talk to Linda. Hop dash. Play a good old rousing board game. It's a radio. It's a boombox.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing
Oracle
specific
of the
locations in the map that could be
Omniverse.
associated with Frank Stone.
Guru Connor Barnum.
That's why I'm sure there's got to be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnum from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients as I emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly in light.
The workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun
Yes,
place
no.
to spend a 12-hour shift.
Time,
There were
life,
a
and
couple
death.
articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
It was through my own practices learnt from my journeys through the American interior that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality.
Some of these today too.
This little
Obituaries.
town seemed so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I never knew he had reached.
Omniverse? Far out.
I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. 2, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this ideal further, we must consider some soul mind dimension. The Enkidu effect? That's twice now that name has been mentioned. It was also in the a book claiming there are multiple versions of people and objects across different realities, which that right there is how the trials are explained. Or hold on one second. I need to look into like backstory. Otto. Okay, Otto Stamper was the guy who this is not, it's Connor Barnum. Garden of Joy is Dredge's level. I was right about picking that one. So far has been my favorite doll. Young Evan spent his whole life striving to prove himself a worthy successor to the Macmillan estate, but the trappings of expectation saw him stumble down the same dark path of his father. Now he roams with a smile that never falters, certain his newfound purpose is making old Archie proud. Careful where you tread, for each step could be your last. Yeah, Archibald. I was right. Archibald was his father. Champion. Oh, the cassette tape. Holt interview. Oh, interesting. That one was added. cassette tapes. Secrets of Killer Stone come to light. End of an era. Cedar steel mill to permanently close. Oh, nope. I didn't mean to do that.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Secrets of Killer Stone come to light September 16th, 1963. As Cedar Mills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Steel Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal, 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own sheriff, Kushik, is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. Committed several murders prior to those carried out at the steel mill.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
End of an era. Cedar Steel Mill is permanently closed. August 24th, 1967. The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter, Morgan, in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Murder mill. No more edits. Let's go film. Something is good. Light unside to film this. I
can't believe Mom's finally getting out.
Hospital called. Mom will be home Sunday. Bone. Will he? Won't he? Nah, he's dead big time. Remember your... I can't. Loons, please? Murder mill rocks. Okay. Click. Anything? Oh, use item. Oh, okay. I'm glad I double checked that.
Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night.
Oh, Tom Holt.
And don't reckon I ever will again.
The guy who was in front of the mill.
I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Oh, learned that Tom stopped drinking due to Sam's kindness.
The eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Oh. Drop dash. Ultrasonic police officers. Is that a board game or... I don't know. That's beautiful. That makes me incredibly happy.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Insecure. Should I be worried about Robert? Her obsession with Frank Stone is... Yeah, Robert's fine. Robert's a good dude.
Obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
Oh.
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Pretty rad. They shouldn't have wasted all this time.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime. Sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean. You're mean.
Yes. Yes, I am.
That was actually very mean.
Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
I guess that's how her mom got involved.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
Huh.
All right. This way.
Thing is Chris now. Find the entrance to the storm drain. Hold on, is there anything back here?
Breathe in.
Ugh.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
You were there already.
Freaking.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Ooh. Climb across. So I'm definitely a big proponent of like stealth, so let's cross.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that wasn't so bad.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Oh, that is actually pretty fire.
It could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Ooh, give me just a second, chat. I do have to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Leave you all with some music. Okay. Here we go. And find the entrance to Storm Drake. The reason why I'm not playing my music like I normally do is, you know, I want to experience the game for all the sounds, everything the game has to offer.
Campfire.
Looks old.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Well, Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School initiative. We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
Ah, wrong button. Hello? Apparently I wasn't supposed to go that way for the actual story. Goody little two shoes. Goody little two shoes. Your secrets, give them me. What a convenient little sign. Rude game. Fine then, game. I won't go that way. On his backpack. Yes, Saturn. Balance A, D to bounce left. Easy peasy. Boom. Can I just, like, play the whole game with that going?
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And Gravity.
Huh. Oh, tattooed middle finger. Lovely. She tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. Is that like a reference to, Clown? Just answering my wife. Jump down. Hi, Cleo. Bow. I wonder if I would have went the other way if there was a trinket that way too. Meaning, am I going to have to play this game multiple times in order to get all trinkets?
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Like, you guys were already there filming on location. Y'all are acting like it's like a totally new place.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Flashlight! Yay!
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Okay, first off, I want to address something. It is not pronounced Appalachia, it's Appalachian. Appalachian Trails. That irritates me so bad. Ooh, these load walls. Chat. We got a problem. I've become the unknown. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Neck is definitely not the wrong way round. There, for a very brief moment, I became the unknown from Dead by Daylight. How does just a random trash can get down here? Does anybody ever stop and wonder, like, how trash like this gets here?
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
We're the Night Watchman.
There was
Who are you?
one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is.
Oh, yeah. So that bet you if I would have went the other route, that would have been there. Oop, wrong button. Oh, we got Wraith.
Who would have left this here?
The Wraith, the specter that stalks the fog. These little button eyes. Although that is a screw. Thanks, buddy. I'm super glad I came back. Also, what is that? Like a thermos? Oh.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again. Huh, a little key.
Let's say, casting shed. Yeah, absolutely take that with me.
Better get back to Robert.
Like, hold on. We got more rooms to inspect. Blah, 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 blah.
As I've been saying, got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this wasn't open last time.
What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
Well, yeah, because I'm an uncaring lady.
No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
I wonder why the game will let you go over here. Huh. Thing.
As I was going to say, me too.
Oh, that's funny because, like, where I walked away from the conversation, it's picking it back up. Why does he keep doing that? Where his dad fell in.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
Been down here for all these years? You're just gonna... Okay. Gonna put it back, huh? Huh. Where's the torch sconces? The torches aren't there now. Nearly there. There's blood. There's a bloody handprint. There is no way that that bloody handprint should still be there from the first.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's... As I was going to say, I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
Where's the other two? Oh, that's where his dad crawled in. Oh! Okay. So there's Jaime. That looks like one of Trapper's. There's Linda.
I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Oh.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
Oh. No. Disapproving a little premature with the face hugging. We still have one more scene.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good. Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
I am curious to
Did you
see.
see something?
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing, right? Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Oh. Okay, it's Bonnie.
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie.
Disagree.
Not cool.
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, that, Linda?
Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do. I don't care if she tags along.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Oh, I'm playing as Linda now. Cool. Okay, so it was Bonnie following them the whole time. Wow. Okay, but how am do get over? Maybe go forward and it'll let me go around? Knock on wood. I'm playing this game blind with no guides, no help, no looking things up. Okay. Let the old FPS go back up. $8mm. Philip Ojomo? Oh, that's not how it's pronounced. I know it's not. I just don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Was already a ghost, haunted by a childhood of war. Autohaven Records offered him a new beginning, but familiar pains followed like a shadow. Ready to break his spirit. Now this banshee of suffering stalks the fog, striking without remorse. Fear this apparition of terror, fear greatly, and the wail of its bell, for it wails for thee. Yeah, they didn't give him his little bell. They didn't give him his little bing bong. Oh, certain choices you make have direct impact on relationships between characters. Current relationship of each. Oh, that's funny. Of each character relationship is displayed when the access relationship. If I select a character name, you can see the choices impacted on the relationship. Sam is low. Spoilers! The old man and the... Yep, I was right. It is Sam. Oh. Excuse me. Whew.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Actually, I already know where this one is. And the question is, how do I get over it? Look, you can literally see his screaming face in the stuff. The ground. Ah, that's how. I need a crank. It needs a part. Aw, won't let me use the ladder. There. Send help! Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, there we go. Wesker would be proud. That's just fun to do. Yeah, I got the... Whoa, Blighted Rat. 5 names I've taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Huh. Interesting then, I suppose. Anything else over here? Guess not.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
I mean, it was perfect. You were good.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought I was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
Ooh. They shared a look.
Gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
I'm gonna get some air casual. Wanna come outside, Bonnie?
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I still don't know how, that.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Oh.
Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Hello? Supposed to do something? Yo? Oh.
That did it.
Okay. Apparently you hit R.
Let me get more. Whoa! Ain't that something? Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie. Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now.
Hold on,
Strip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Danny's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Ho ho ho! Okay, can't go up that way. Cool, 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 cool. Wait, can I jump, maybe? Oh, no. Crap. Spacebar. Oh, there we go. Wait, hold on. That's not what I go around. Yeah, okay. Looks like it goes. Stop going down, please. Well, that's irritating. Well, it says W to move, but it's like I'm literally pulling it back the opposite. Okay, there we go, and then up. Oh. Yep. 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 Ooh, what's this? Oh, is that a hatchet head? It's an iridescent hatchet. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have saved myself so much time by just dropping that ladder. I thought that was a climb up, not climb out. Yeah, I would have never gotten that that chest if I want to grab that key. Bean shop.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Oh, I'm playing as Jaime.
Find a way. Come on.
Come on, bud. You don't.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Of days without a lost time accident. 2. Oh, is that a generator? Oh my gosh, it's totally a generator. Whoosh.
This should open the door, right?
Yeah, but there's no power, you ding dong. See what Robert has found. A plus D. Auto. Oh my gosh. Alright. That's some Dead by Daylight.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
I want a few minutes alone. Chris, you're spending a lot of time on girl. No.
Alright, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
All right. I think I am going to go ahead and call it here. This would be a pretty good location to stop. So, go ahead and kick that on. We'll end off with that. And I already know who we're going to raid. Because he is currently doing a special on his channel. There we go. Oh. All right. There we go. All right, so I'm not for sure who's lurking, but I greatly appreciate everybody who has chatted today. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. Today was kind of an impromptu. I wanted to stream yesterday, but then kind of lost track of time. So kind of made up for it today. Plus, like I said, I wasn't feeling very good. I actually did wind up calling into work. But I took some painkillers and I took some Theraflu and definitely made myself feel better. But yeah, I'll see y'all. If I can get home in time tomorrow early enough, I've got to go do a thing with my buddy. If I get home in time, I will stream some since Ozzy is gonna be out for class. But I greatly appreciate everybody. I am going to be trying to focus on more spooky games this month for Halloween. Wow. All right. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.